Good evening, everyone. How are we doing today? We are continuing the MSQ. I'm just going to turn in this quest real quick while Cutestuff loads in. I presented her with food and she got distracted. I'm telling you, men, the best way to keep your wife happy is to feed them. Feed your wives. Feed your spouse. Feed your loved ones. Become a good cook. You don't even have to become like an expert chef or anything like that. Just, oh, let's get the camera on. That might help. Just make sure you know how well enough how to cook, that you won't poison everyone when you make dinner, on purpose at least, or on accident. And pay attention to, because your wife will say the food is good, but if she's a picky eater and she barely touches her food, she's very much eats like a bird, only has a couple of bites, and she puts the food down, she didn't like it. She's not a picky eater, she just doesn't like your food. But if she's like, eats like a bird, can barely finish a cheeseburger, that type of girl, and she gets seconds of the dinner that you make for her, or you make her a giant plate that normally there's no way she can normally finish, she likes the dinner. So tonight's dinner is tater tots with some smoked sausage and a creamy mustard sauce. And let me tell you, Cutestuff is always happy when this is the dinner. Right, wife?
Absolutely.
I should have teleported after inviting you. I apologize. Oh, we got people in. Hello, hello, hello. Doom, 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 a doom, 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 a doom, 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 a doom, 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 doom. There's Cutestuff.
Okay.
Oh, you're still a healer, my love.
I am.
Do you want to stay a healer, or?
I should swap.
Okay.
Because that's going to suck.
I should stay paladin until I hit 95, and then I'll swap back over to what's it called? Alright, we're gonna go gather some info, chat. Actually, I'm gonna eat. So, excuse me, I'm gonna mute myself while I'm eating, because you don't want to hear me chowing down on food. Oh, that's an empty building. Never mind, some of you people like it, so we'll just stay unmuted while we eat. Ah, rude.
There.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolcha. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Truly Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
Ah, well, I beat
You
him.
could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Two.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors.
Ah, racism.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Boy, son.
Live and never
You okay?
return.
You okay?
have
Pain
no
in like
place
my
here.
lungs. So
Pain in your lungs?
yeah. There was stomach earlier and I took Tums and that helped that, but it's like lungs have been hurting all day. Take some Tylenol.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Still in the middle of the cutscene?
Yeah.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Oh, exciting stuff, chat. Oh, we're exploring, chat. A dignified lady. Oh. Cute stuff already took off.
Yep.
Catch up to her. Hmm. 37 yalms to the south. What? Oh, holy crap. We just rode right by one.
Yeah, I completely forgot about needing to get those.
Ah, grabbed it.
I'll probably have to turn around.
Northeast. Okay. It's that way-ish. Oh, nope, it's this way. We're unlocking flights. Oh, it's right south. Oh, that's why. Oh, this area. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I remember getting this one. It was just out in the middle of nowhere. Remember right, it's on the cliff. It's not down below. Yeah, it's this way. I think. Nope, I was wrong. It is down below. Okay. Northwest, huh? No, we're not going to go that way. We're going to go back and get back on track for questing. Got to catch up to Cute Stuff. She's always ahead. Especially since she's ahead on levels. Ow. Ugh. Got completely turned back ass around, chat. I need to get one of those as a mount. Oh, this area. Learning about the Blessed Siblings wife.
Yep.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Who dat? Thought you didn't want to be on stream, son.
No.
You wanted to come up and lay down?
Yeah.
Your son's dying, honey.
Along with dinner.
Did you eat too much?
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamunja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bulawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed,
You
it
okay,
is
buddy?
only because we yet live.
Early.
Don't turn off the
Unlike
light.
our brothers and
You
sisters
gonna be alright?
who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
Do you need help?
Alex,
Yeah?
That's horrible.
this is gonna sound gross.
Oh no.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can
How
never
have your
take
bowel
back.
movements been since your stomach started getting upset?
When's the last time you pooped?
I don't know.
Have you
Have
pooped
you
today?
done it today?
I don't think I've pooped today.
Okay, grab your phone, go sit on the toilet for like 30 minutes and see if something comes out. There's a good chance you'll feel better.
Even if just air comes out, you may.
Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed,
Yeah.
no matter what. To fail would mean it was
Love you.
all for nothing. Nothing. But I did
it fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Was it just one Aetherite in the area?
Yeah, there's only 2 for the whole zone.
Oh, okay.
The one with the kitties and the one with the lizards.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Good boy.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tyral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubigo and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done.
I just found a second one.
Expect your forgiveness.
Second one what?
Aether Current.
Oh, Aether Current?
Yeah.
I thought you said Aetherite.
I may have said Aetherite, but I was meaning about the currents. I found 2.
Okay.
Is that the same number you got while I was ahead?
I found the one that was directly on the path. It was just down by the river right there, and I grabbed another one that was way up north on the shore of a lake.
You're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Okay.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Aw.
Well, maybe it's for the best.
Yeah, it looks like the
Hatred is
next
exhausting,
one
after all.
is going to end up being in that undiscovered zone, so...
Indeed. So let us make the most
See
of
how
our
many
newfound
we've got
friendship
left.
and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
I'm pretty sure there's one more topside.
Mm-hmm.
But the stuff down south was interfering, so... Okay. Well, we just went through the most depressing cutscene. Well, not really. It gets worse. All right.
And then you
So
should
went
be
back
able
to Mamook.
to use my teleport.
All right. 190 yalms to the south?
I did not check once I teleported.
Silly wife.
I totally should.
Southeast? Okay, so it's this way. Whoa. There we go. There's a big honking tree underneath some lights. Oh, you got it. It's right past that tree.
Yeah. I'm like, it's got to be just past that tree.
It's right there.
And then I saw you come out from behind the tree. It's like, okay.
Yeah, it's that tree
I found
right
it.
there. Okay. Travel Aether Currents. Alright, let's go turn in this quest. There we go. Alright, let's go talk to some assholes. $322 yalms north? What? That puts it up over there, doesn't it? Oh well. Figure it out later. Cat, shut up!
We didn't take your boy away.
He's poping. Leave him alone.
Okay, it's on the other side.
He goes up north?
I went up north to the edge.
Yep, and it's up there.
And it's still, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's the problem with these split level zones. It's like,
Yeah.
oh no, the next one is like 7,000 yalms south. Okay, well I can't go to that area yet. Oh, well then you're screwed. Well, fuck you.
I can see you.
On the map or see me, see me?
See you, see you.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Mother in her bed. Did you get the follow off?
Oh. Now I do.
So there's another one right over here. Okay, see this guy right here? The glowing chicken?
Yeah.
That is a new mount that you can only get if you're a crafter. Gatherer, actually. I always thought they looked like they'd make really good mounts, and lo and behold, they added it.
They do.
Wait. Northeast? Can we go down without dying? Okay, we're northeast.
Southeast, from what I
What?
just saw.
See it. Did I ditch you into a tree? I'm sorry. if I
No.
did.
I just trying to change angle.
Okay. No more dead babies. I hear stomping.
I hear Aid going downstairs.
Aid, is that you?
They're past. There wasn't stopping on this floor.
I hear them in the kitchen. Are you following me?
Yep.
Okay. $581 malms to the west. Directly west? That puts it upstairs.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. Oh, here's a path. And your little piggy?
Yep.
go climb that tree for you? No. Calm down, girl. Now there's another one 542 yalms east. And I think that's the one that you were finding that was upstairs.
I'm showing almost 300 south. What was it? Southwest?
You're finding one southwest?
Yeah. 238 yalms to the southwest.
Alright, we're going to follow yours.
$177 southwest.
So we're headed the right direction.
$138 to the west.
Okay, well, there's a bridge right here. We're going to take it.
Yeah. $75 to the west.
Oh, this is the one. There it is. This is the one that I found. It's right down there.
Yep, I see it.
Okay. There's the one I grabbed earlier. That's why it wasn't showing up for me.
I found 2 earlier, and this wasn't one of them.
Oh.
So I've got one
3
you
more.
don't.
I need 3 more.
Let me see. Where was that?
If you go to travel, it's the middle button, the middle red button. And then up at the top, it says Aether Currents.
It's 5?
Yep, go up to, 5. And we're looking at Yaktel. I'm missing
2.
2. Yeah, you've got one more than me. Alright.
Let me mount.
I got the feeling we're supposed to stay down. So, you got me?
Yep.
You may have to jump. Okay, good. You're gonna have to dismount and collect the meteor shard.
Yeah.
Okay, I see another one out in the water. So, we may be swimming, my love. Nope, shallow. There's another one here somewhere. There it is. There's a yellow one. What was the first color? The first one was blue. We got a green one and a yellow one. There's another yellow one. I saw it right there. I saw it was close enough to not bother mounting up, you know?
Yep.
Alright, Koana, what do you got for us? Oh, I'm too low level.
Are we needing level 95 content?
This quest is level 95. And to turn it in, I need to be level 95. Which
Okay.
means I am playing Sage for now until I catch up on the other classes.
Ah!
Sorry. Okay. The wilderness can be tricky. It's not like I'm on a clean
Yeah.
road or something, you know? I love that. The mount does that. Okay, be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab a drink. Love you.
Have you too?
Do you need me to get you something while I'm up?
No, I'm good.
guess we could do like a leveling dungeon or something if you wanted to.
Alright.
But you're already like so close to. Right now the focus is getting you to 99 or getting
Yeah.
you to 100, getting you to finish blah.
Getting me to level 100 or through the MSQ so that you can drop this character.
So we can do shit together. I'm happy to do the other MSQ stuff with you. But yeah, I've already got someone who's maxed out, who's got good gear, I'm kind of waiting on because... Let's put the microphone over here so everyone can hear me. I really want to go do Phantom Crescent with you so that we can work on a relic weapon together. Have a good old time. Oh, that's cute stuff. Where are we headed? Oh, that way. What? This way. There's probably a shortcut that we could have taken, chat, but I just have a feeling sticking to the main thoroughfare is going to be a lot easier when you've got someone following you. Because cutting through trees and jumping over stuff gets them stuck, and it'll take us longer. And I'm trying to save my wife's hands.
Because they did lots of work today.
They did. You got 3 audios done today, my love.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Good luck, honey. I recommend going tank, because tank, you don't have to do as much damage, and if you get a couple hits, you won't die.
Okay. I can swap over to tank, no problem.
And you just don't turn your tank stance on, and Wook Lamont takes all the hits for you. She can tank for you. I kept fighting with it, Wook Lamont anyway, she kept taunting off of me, so I was like, fuck you, when I did this fight. Oh, you're done. Okay.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. but you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Damn it.
Did you die?
Yeah. They killed me. My party killed me. You know the whole you gotta spread out markers? Yeah. They did 4 corners all around me.
Uh-huh.
So I'm stuck with 4 of them. And I've been trying to get away from them. Because they have set locations. So it doesn't matter that I am trying to get away.
Pop, sprint, and go. Or charge the boss to get away.
No, I had to charge to get out of other shit.
No.
I didn't have the opportunity anymore.
Okay.
They killed me.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered in Varigarbanda scales.
Damn it, Lukamat, stuff didn't hit. Alizé, cut it out.
For battle. Go forth. Oh, very vampire.
use this.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For La Machi! Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
It happens. YouTube's like that sometimes. I sometimes get notifications for people that I'm following, like 2 days after they release a new video. It's ridiculous. Let's get out of the line of fire. How you doing, anime guy?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh, down for the count. Oh no.
Resolve the recent Tyndall.
Oh.
By crimson wrath is thunder.
You are not that far ahead of me. We're both in this same cutscene. I'm probably about 5-10 seconds behind you.
Okay. So you're doing okay this time?
Yeah. Now that I know where they're going.
Feeling about this?
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Alright.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! Have not finished yet.
We will see La Machi become gun servant.
Don't forget to put your shield on everybody.
What shield?
Oh my goodness. I've heard very good things about that series. I've wanted to check it out, I just haven't had the time. There we go.
Duty complete.
Good job. As a paladin, you have 2 group damage reducing abilities.
Yeah, if I knew where they were, what they were.
We've been over this.
I know.
Okay.
I don't remember, and therefore I can't use them.
Okay, I will point them out to you. We defeated it, and he went back to being dust. Isn't it basically just about a bunch of tomboys?
I refuse to accept this.
Too bad, bitch.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
There he is.
Erugated? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Pickled cabbage. Of course, she would remember the food.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory! I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
We got the keystone. We got the keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
Are we sure it's only
We've
in 2
grown
chapters?
much
I mean, it's
and
Kaiju
more
number 8,
during
so that
this
could be like
journey.
a month.
Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kind of waffles.
It's like a piece of the key to the kingdom.
Yep.
Kona. Thank you.
Aww.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but...
So, we're on a journey to discover the next ruler of this continent.
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Like, the entire continent. It's a whole empire and shit. And you have to go through seven feats? Something like that. You have to go through a bunch of feats. And in the process, the person that you're supporting grows and becomes worthy of becoming the next emperor.
Would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish...
Yeah, that's what Anime Guy says. It wouldn't surprise me. They kind of... I mean, we did just get the climax.
And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
It's semi-weekly, but it sometimes has breaks. So, like, if it's supposed to be every other week, but one of the weeks is that's supposed to be on is like Golden Week or something, that means we'll have a month off. And it does that fairly regularly. So Kaiju number 8 is... what's the word I'm looking for? Kaiju number 8 is like Spy Family, where it is not on a weekly schedule.
Still to go yet,
you get 1 to 2 chapters a month.
Over till you find the city of gold.
I know, but if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
World Trigger had 2 chapters, though, didn't it? Most recently, Waffles? Alright, we won, chat. Yay! Yeah. And it's looking like Luffy is going to get another power-up soon in One Piece. Kaguya-sama was great. Of course, the anime only covers like half the manga. I believe so, yeah. A lot of people on Facebook are posting the cards they got. Merchants and menders are now available for use. The people of Mamulja have accepted us. How nice. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we got 2 purple quests. You already grabbed them, didn't you? Because you're faster than me.
I'm grabbing the one right in front of us.
We're not friends.
Yeah, we're not.
We had a solo. We'll probably start getting spoilers on that end of this month, or wait a minute, when does Edge of Eternities come out? Yeah. August 1st? Mid-July. No, sorry. Yeah. We're in June. We'll probably start getting spoilers at Magic Fest on June 20th. You took a break after Dressrosa? I don't blame you for that.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't see you.
Hang on.
Like, I ran past where you are on your screen, and you weren't there.
Okay, it's split.
Yeah.
Hang on. All right. There we go. To ease server load, there will be instanced versions of the same zone. You know how that goes.
It's why I said something.
Where's the other one? Oh, wait, what? Huh? Shikamori? Adore Shikamori. The thing I like about Shikamori, everyone focuses on how badass his girlfriend is. Yeah, physically she's a badass. Socially, she's a badass. She's like this cool, confident queen that can kick butt and take names, and we like her. Emotionally, she is a mess. She completely lacks confidence in herself, so she's kind of overcompensating. All right, I'm coming to help you, love.
Well, I wanted to wait for you to catch up with me since
perfect.
we both needed to do this. Ready?
Yeah. Oh god, they're level 99 because of you. Ah!
I'm sorry. Good news.
Holy
They're
crap.
dead.
It is. It's also Pride Month. One down. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
They really are. And they are adorable together, and I love them. Nothing says better health than kaijus. I saw a thing about Elon Musk and Donald Trump fighting. It's like Godzilla and King Kong if Godzilla and King Kong were flaccid old men. Oh, right here, destination. I'm gonna do it so it won't be level 99.
Okay.
Holy cow, trying to get me killed.
I recommend that.
Why
Now
to
that
get
we
me
know.
killed? Oh, that was easy. I like your cute little
I'm on
bubbly
follow of
unicorn.
you. Especially where I had three xenoglossies to go die, die, die.
Complete. All right.
Follow.
Shikamori is really cute. Anime was great. They captured the feeling of the anime, captured the anime, the tone really well. ODOW. Ah, bad guy. Bad guy.
Just keep going.
Bad guy. Run away. Okay, he's down. It's funny because in America there's a thing where they're like, go woke, go broke. Except that the companies that continued to push DEI and told Trump he could suck it, they're going to continue to hire diverse and be inclusive in their hiring and equitable in their hiring. Those companies are kicking butt. But Target is showing losses every quarter. They are down because they decided to embrace Trump's DEI policy, or canceling DEI, and Target, a bunch of people boycotted Target. So, like, there is such a thing as too woke, where you're just going, like, way too far left crazy. We call those people, here in America, we call those people Portland. Or Seattle. Right, wife?
I don't call them that.
Well, they're from Portland. Oh my god, what do you have? What is that huge mount? I need to get a mount matching size.
I don't know what the mount is. I just have it.
So you know where it's from.
No, I don't.
You forgot?
Yeah.
That was the mount that you rode to go hunt dragons.
Oh, so I've blocked it out. Okay, that makes more sense.
Mean dragons.
Well,
Oh, this
if
way.
they...
No, like legit crazy bad guy dragons. Other dragons helped you kill him. Bum-ba-da-dum. Yep. Yeah, I've heard nothing but bad things about it. What I want to see is Snow White as a vampire story. Snow White with the red hair was great. It's Bones. I mean, what's not to love? Find the Golden City. The Alcoy are no strangers to the arcane. It's true, it's true. Here in the forests. How cute is boy, aren't you? Have a good one, Waffles. Thanks for stopping by. We'll find it together.
Yep.
Was I ever that young? Oh, wow. Oh, I need to talk to Aaronville. Your mentor? You mean your mother? Boy. Are you not following?
Apparently not, but it looks like... where did you go? There you are. I was trying to look for where to go to next.
Oh, we could just teleport, but... We'll walk it. We need the exercise. Okay, not really, but... Shit. Nope, I got you.
No,
I got
I
you.
lost you.
Oh, no!
So let me... Okay.
So those darn U-turns. Switchbacks.
Mm-hmm.
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You got a destination to wait out.
I know, but I have to move all around.
Yeah, because your mount is enormous.
Yeah.
Who the hell's messaging me? Woot. Oh. Who? Oh, you mean Jeff Thu? Maybe. Jeff's quite a bit bigger than I am. I mean, I've got 3,000 subscribers, and he's got 1.3 million, 1.4 million, something like that. I don't like Doctor Who, not because it's woke or whatever. I don't really consider it to be woke. Recognizing that black people and women exist isn't exactly woke.
Lies.
You're right. Women don't exist. They're never on the internet. No, I don't like Doctor Who because it's boring. I just don't give a shit about the characters or the story. I was watching... And this was back with David Tennant as the Doctor. I was watching... Oh god, we gotta go clear the fuck across there.
Okay. I'm on a small mount.
And you're following me?
And I'm following you.
Is this the right way? Kinda, sorta. It was the episode of Doctor Who where they were on, like, the edge of eternity or something like that, and he found the planet that was trapped in time for all eternity. And it's the one where they find the devil at the edge of, like, a black hole or something like that. And I finished the first episode, realized I don't give a shit how the second episode ends or begins, so I just stopped. I just stopped caring about the characters, caring about the plot, caring about the Doctor. I just dropped it. I gave it a solid season and a half, realized this is not for me, and stopped watching it. And so, like, when Doctor Who Magic cards came out, I didn't touch them on my channel. Because I don't like doing negative content. I don't like trashing other people's decks. I don't like trashing anime. If there's an anime I don't like, because here's the thing. People forget the rules of the internet. Everyone always remembers Rule 34, but people forget that there's, like, over 100 other rules. And rule number 19 is the more you hate it, the stronger it gets. So, rather than talk about things that I hate, I just won't do negative content.
Not to mention that it's not great for your mental health.
Yeah.
To be focusing on negative things all the time.
And admitting that something you like isn't perfect isn't negative. It's like, okay, well, there's a couple of problems. Here's some problematic parts to it. But overall, I really like the series, and here's why. That's not negative content. That's honest content. That's giving an honest review, because there's a lot of times people are like, oh, I can't handle this anime. Like, I know there's a guy, and I love his videos. He goes around in, like, looks like a security uniform, full-on tactical gear, and he goes around with a microphone asking people for their hot anime takes. And he's there to defend others. He's there to defend whoever he's asking the question from other people. and goes up to this one girl, and she's just like, Death Note is a bad anime. And a bunch of people were like, what? How dare you? And he's like, whoa, whoa, no, back off. Continue. And lets her get it all out. And it was like, okay, that's joyful. That's funny. But there was another person, the girl was like, Dan to Dan's problematic. And I'm like, is it though? Recognizing that teenagers can experience physical attraction, I don't see how that's problematic. That's standard YA shit. Right, wife?
Yeah.
Like, it's not that they're actually doing anything inappropriate. It's just, I have feelings for this person. I am attracted to them. Okay. Right, Smallville after 5 seasons. 4 seasons of Smallville was plenty. We did not need a 5th. Exactly. There's a Greek philosopher who talked about finding the middle ground and the happiness that it'll bring you. Where it's... How do I put this? Horniness. Absolute celibacy is bad for you. It's bad for you. Having sex with anything and everyone, being a slut, is also bad for you. Monogamy, being with one person, is good for you. Right, wife?
It can be.
Pride. Too much pride and you become an arrogant asshole. Too little pride and you become so anxious that you never do anything. But middle ground on pride, where you are proud but humble. Not too humble, not too proud, just right there in the middle. Let's go here. Let's go here. Boop, 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 a doo. Okay. Alex has been added to the schedule. All right, wife. Eight minutes as a healer. Holy shit. That was quick.
I didn't see no 8 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Dead babies aren't much fun. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're just in your regular gear, wife.
I know.
It's because you weren't at a...
Yep.
Oh, he's fast. He's sprinting. I keep forgetting I'm not level 50 anymore and I've got actual cooldowns to use. Yeah, there we go. Alright, gotta keep the tank alive. I don't remember this fight, but I remember it being pretty easy, so... Fire is don't move? Oh. That could have been bad. Oh, nope, okay. Dodge the balls. Oh my god, you died too?
It changed direction. I was trying to res him.
I already had him. Sorry.
Yeah.
I got you, I got you. Ah, Jesus. Well, res me first when you can. Forgot that the balls moved.
I do not have enough mana to... I've resed you. Okay.
Good. Oh god. Oh god, we're spitting balls at each other. There we go. No, fuck you. You're gonna get this in the face first. There we go. Okay. Okay, the balls are getting moved. Where's an opening? Right here.
Oh. Nope. I did not understand that.
I got you.
I was looking for an opening where...
The balls are being moved.
Yeah, but not as far as I thought they were.
Ah. We're gonna start spitting balls at people, or we may start spraying water. I'm not sure. We're spitting balls. So... Okay, we're good, we're good. That Reaper is really bad at dodging.
Oh, so am I.
Okay. Come right me. Come to me, come to me, come to me. Spread out. Give plenty of room to dodge balls. Alright, there we go. Yay, we did it! Huzzah!
Ugh. Okay.
Scouting pass, casting pass. I'll let you need on it. It's probably not. It might. I think it's an upgrade. It's over the 660 gear that we've been wearing. Ah, we're dropping. Look at these huge blocks, wife. You got smashed. You feeling okay?
Yeah, and the sad part was I was way out of the range of it,
It's weird.
and it still hit me. So it was like, okay,
Might have been like a lag issue. Or
yeah. But I can't. I mean, it's like I'm doing what I can to avoid, but if I'm not seeing things in a timely manner, it don't matter.
something. Need pass. Rats, there are rats! Workers arise, eliminate the rats! Give them a little bit of a... Ah. They like you, wife.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're tasty.
Just because I'm a potato does not mean I'm a potato chip.
Alright. Boss fights! Ooh, treasure chest. What do we get? Greed. Oh, is he bouncing? Oh, he bouncing. Oh, this fucker. Ugh. I have nightmares about this fucker. Alright, so... we got balls. We got balls. Where's he gonna hit? Where's he gonna hit? Boom, boom. Oh, God. Okay. Back here. I think it's safe back here. I don't know. Oh, nope. It's right here. Now spray. Very good. Okay, mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. It's going to be there, there, there. This is the safe spot. I think. Nope, I fucked up. Oh, I'm damaging you, wife, but I haven't let you die yet. Oh, now I did.
Now you did. Right when I was in my big rotation.
I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. There. Is it this one? Ugh. Could never get that one right. The mirrors always fuck me up. Casting. Pass. Healing need. What the fuck? What's this purple shit? Ah. Excellent, chat. Excellent. Bam. Alright. You have fewer hit points, so you're gonna die first. Boom, 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 boom. Killing the bad guys. Oh, here we go. The boss will have indicators that are not orange lines on the ground. They will be on the back end, where he is. You'll see like a circle or something appear, and a line will come down directly in front of him.
Okay.
Follow the Dorito or you'll die. Yep.
Except when I get a tank buster. There's no cleaves otherwise. Oh my goodness. Love it.
Okay, so he's going to punch on that side, and then punch on the other side. Very good, wife. Okay, get right next to the circle, but don't worry about the stack effect. Yep. Stay, stay, stay.
Yeah, I'm like...
We're moving, we're good. Okay, what's he doing now? Oh, he's gonna punch on that side. Yeah, we're just gonna stand in the middle actually. Just kind of dodge. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Oop. Out of the middle, out of the middle.
Was trying.
You're good.
Was following the Dorito.
Yeah. That is not a tank buster, that is a stack. Very good life. Do not stand in that. Another one. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One more coming. Oh shit. Nope. Got a bit too far.
Okay.
Don't go.
No, I was moving away from him.
Follow
out
him.
of range, and then he decided, okay, I'm gonna move off to the side here.
I'm gonna need a res.
Can I res you?
You can.
Not right this second, I can't. There.
So you waited until the last possible second. You're almost dead. Nope, I died again.
Well. I cast the res for you. I was hoping you were gonna be able to take it, but
oh, it's a warrior, so we're good. Sketty Rod is that? Oh, that's Black Mage. Just release. She'll release right here, wife. Ugh. Ooh, rat colony. That's a tough one. Yishtola? I'm enjoying a lot of them.
I thought this place.
I
was
love
not
the garnet one.
You like the garnet one?
Oh, yeah.
creation as well.
It's because you're evil.
Yeah. And I have a deck built around, no, you don't get to have any lands.
That's true.
I believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
And it was built specifically not to win, but to make my opponents flip the table.
I built her a
Don't tell me
kaiju
it's
mass
the
land
Avalanche
destruction
again.
deck.
Because that's what kaijus do!
Child of Alara, all the kaiju that were printed in...
It does not
What was the
appear to be
set?
reminiscent of
I
the
don't know.
designs.
Like I pay attention to that. It had Godzilla.
All the
I was
Godzilla
happy.
cards. And mass land destruction. It is not a nice deck. The twins are presenting an interesting challenge. Alizé and Alpha now. I'm working on them for next week.
Oh, you're talking about in Magic, not just in Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
Because they present problems in Final Fantasy, too.
it's true. Kefka's insane. I love Kefka. Congrats on the Surge foil.
There's a platform on the other side, but how do we get over there?
You're talking 3-color Kefka, right? Not the Kefka from the Commander deck?
Right then.
Yeah.
Let's go and
I
take
did
a
a
look.
video on him, actually. I really like the Kuja video that I did. I really like that deck archetype. I mean, if Kuja was Grixis, he'd be absurd. But limiting him to Rakdos limits his power level. But Kefka's just a beast.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Alfino.
I just finished the deck list for Venat. Tella is another one that looks insane, but I'm a sucker for Is It decks. Clouded Darkness I'm excited for. Mog, Moogle Warrior I'm excited for. I'm trying to mix it up. I'm going to do a video for all of them. Right now, Choco was ridiculous and a lot of fun to make. Kefka Court Mage was another one. Xenos was great. Hildebrand. Love Hildebrand. I've got an Absolute Virtue deck coming out next week that is not nice.
No, it's not, and I'm loving it.
Nor is it budget.
That's fine.
It's over $1,000.
I don't care. It's gonna be fun.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
But I'm actually thinking I might not make a deck list over every commander video. Over every single legend. There's 185 legendary cards in the set, which is absurd. Not all of them are legendary creatures, that's just legends. That's between the commander set and the commander decks and the regular one.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
Sorry, this part's important. Ow. Nope. Still hurt.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond
more
that
booze.
gate?
Got a toothache, and the best cure I found for that is hard liquor. Not a lot. I'm not trying to get drunk or anything like that. Just enough to swish around in my mouth.
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
Oh, crap. Okay. Well.
Much better. Okay. Yeah, I'm... The reason I'm thinking of holding off on the Final Fantasy is there's a lot of commanders that if they're in the command zone, I would just build them the exact same way as other commanders I've already built. Like, Gilgamesh. Okay, Gilgamesh is a mono-red Voltron-style commander. Okay, there's like 3 mono-red legends in counting Gilgamesh. That work just fine. That would work as a Voltron commander. So it's like, why would I build another deck that's exactly the same? So I'll probably do a video on that. Just go in and explain. Look, this is a mono red. You want to build this like this. Da 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 da. Here's a link to another video I made that was a similar deck. So be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. We're back. Sorry about that. Aw, he wants us to take care of his sister. I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. Aw, Syscon. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. You're a little bit ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big old crowd.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again.
thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn's servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because my journey has taught me one thing above all else. Your happiness is my happiness. say mine, but the Dawn servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona!
I think that's a good solution. Mm-hmm. The 2 of them serving together. Because he is way smarter than her, but he lacks her empathy and sensibility.
Yep.
Are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
What'd you do, Wuklamot?
This is the Lay of Legacy, The part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Hey, no, you're good, Saif. How you been? I get it. We're all busy.
Both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew.
Oh.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Well, I don't know about getting the axe so much as concluding, and I know that one of them is going to be, Kaiju number 8, but that one's wrapping up. We're pretty much at the conclusion. We couldn't go any further than it's gone right now.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Sidcraft is wrapping up as well, I can see. It feels fine, though.
I didn't want to believe it.
So we know that Sidcraft and, what's it called?
We wanted a
Kaiju number 8.
to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease.
Knowing my luck, it'll probably be Art of the Flame or whatever his name is.
Forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
I have to wonder if he wasn't brought in as a favor just to fill a slot for a year or for 6 months or whatever. And, like, he just came in and said, hey, I've got this idea for a short manga. If you need me, let me know. And they just brought him in to do, like, a 30-ish chapter series. Because it was drawn by a veteran.
Not quite to the original script. Your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
All right, complete.
It starts up another cutscene when you accept the on this. So, there. I wanted you to know so that you weren't waiting for me.
Okay. Embers and Star of Beethoven. I've never read the others.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
You good? Oh, you need a drink.
Yeah. but heard a line that made me think of me.
You are your father's daughter?
Those who take death do us part, not as a vow,
but as
an exit clause.
40% of marriages end in divorce. Yeah, that means 60% of them end in death. Yeah. I love that series. It's so silly. All right. We are about halfway through the MSQ.
One to 59 is halfway.
Sorry, halfway through Dawntrail's MSQ.
I kind of figured.
1 to 95 is halfway?
Yeah.
No, sorry. Halfway through Dawntrail. Maybe a little bit less, actually. And I'm kind of mad they gave the whole like hidden childhood friend bullshit to the cop chick, because that means that she trumps the other two. My personal favorite is the thief. She's the one I like the most out of all the girls. If it was me choosing, I'd choose her. You're ahead of me again, aren't you?
Just barely.
So, yeah, that's true. And I don't hate Elio, but again, the thief girl is my favorite. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Have you read... God, it's completed. What the hell was the name of it? Hang on. No. Dorobu-chan. It's the one about the girl who's the thief of justice, and she's really bad at her job. She decides that the boy in class has, like, evil eyes because he's got a squint. Therefore, he must be a supervillain. So she decides to break into his room to steal what evil he's doing. Because she's a thief of justice. She may be breaking the law, but she's only doing it to stop bad guys. And winds up... failing to break into his room. It's so cute. Dorobou, Dorobou Chan. I've done a video on it. It is adorable. And it's finished. It's only 40 chapters. It doesn't feel like they needed to stretch it out any further. They just kind of tell a good story with it, and they're good. Yeah, adorable. He's so funny. I love him. He's such a dork. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca.
Drunken alpacas are easy to converse with.
All right. Oh, all right. What else? I think they're still out. I think I sent them out this morning. Yep. Are you enjoying the role quests, honey? Are they fun?
No.
Are they silly?
They're trying to be.
Like, you know what Shonen Jump one I'm still pissed about? Because I'm going through looking at these completed manga that I've read. Super Smartphone, don't care. Super Smartphone wasn't that good. Aliens Area, again, wasn't that good. Not a big deal that it got canceled. Ayashimon, again, nah, don't really care that it got canceled. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, no. Tokyo Demon Bride Story, again. Earthchild, again. None of these were great. Fabricant 100. Tenmaku Cinema, I'm a little salty about, but again, I understand why it got canceled. Ichinose Family's Deadly Sins was fine, but it kind of ended too soon. Mama Yu Yu, again, cute but canceled. Like, not great. The only one that I read that I'm pissed off that canceled early was... Where'd it go? I just had it. Ginka and Gluna. I wish Ginka and Gluna had stuck around a bit longer. Not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. The village overflows with field smiles. Yeah, like, not too broken up, but Ginka and Galuna had potential. I was enjoying it. Right? Ginka and Galuna was good. I guess it just wasn't that popular in Japan. Oh, you're a little ahead of me. We need tacos. That's true. That's true. Yeah. That's part of the reason why we liked it so much. I think this way is going to be the fastest. And then, of course, you've got the entire Teasing Master Takagi-san universe. Huh. I'll admit, I tried Kagurabachi. I got 3 chapters into it and dropped it.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
It just felt like a boring revenge story.
I have.
Like,
Sorry for keeping you all.
if I want a good revenge story, I'll go watch Princess Bride.
Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
It's because I'm awesome. Alright, you know what? I don't think we're
That's right. This is for you.
done yet.
A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
I think I can close
An
you now.
adventurer like you could hardly resist.
Oh, wait,
No?
No.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
Alright, let's try something else.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
Here's the problem. I got 3 chapters in and didn't give a crap about the main character. I just don't care. And if I'm 3 chapters in a modern shonen and I don't care about the main characters, I can't do it.
To see before returning to Charlian.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth, that is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for 2 sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps? Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
So, with modern shonen, if I don't enjoy it by the first chapter, I'm not going to read it at all. If I'm bored on the first chapter. You compare Kagurabachi, or however it's pronounced. Yeah, Kagurabachi, to Spy Family. Holy crap, Spy Family's amazing. And it's the same with JJK. Like, I could not get into JJK at all. And everyone talks about how great the fight scenes are. If I don't care about the characters, it doesn't matter how good the fight scenes are. You need to care about the characters to enjoy the fight scenes. Because then there's something at stake. Your feelings are at stake. You hope that the character wins. You hope they don't get injured. All that stuff. You hope they don't die. And I don't care. And everyone tells about, like, I know Jeff talks about how in JJK, one of the best arcs in JJK is like 60 some odd chapters, 70 some odd chapters into the manga. He's like, it's one of the greatest arcs ever. Okay, great. I can't get past chapter 1 because I don't give a crap.
If you have no particular destination
You know?
in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now.
The length of a series doesn't bother me. I mean, I've read
all
One
of you.
Piece. I've read The Wheel of Time 4 times. Like, I've read Dresden Files twice. 3 times in some cases. Not the whole series twice, but I've read Dresden Files twice. Every book at least 2 times, some cases 3 or 4. I've read Lord of the Rings like 10 times. Like, length does not bother me. I know Lord of the Rings isn't that long compared to other series, but
When you're ready,
length is not a
come
problem.
and meet me at the Shack Toral Skygate.
If I don't care, if you don't grip me with how you tell the story, how interesting the characters are, I just don't care. You know? I mean, for Pete's sake, the opening of Wheel of Time
We're friends to the end, you hear
is
me?
about a man who's
Friends
descended
to the
into
end.
madness and gets woken up from his madness magically to see that he's slaughtered his family, goes into rage, and in his rage and his suicide from his guilt of doing this, creates a volcano that he's the center of. Like, dies in a volcano. Right, wife?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's the opening scene. That's the prologue. Yeah. And I don't have to be sold on the whole story. The story can be basic. Plot can be basic. That's not the issue. Plot doesn't have to be complicated.
Although Wheel of Time,
Yeah.
it is.
It's true. Wheel of Time is not basic.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the plot of Wheel of Time is pretty basic. Stop the bad guy from destroying the world.
True.
Good versus evil. But how it happened, the how is not simple. All right. Yes, we're ready to go, Aaronville. Yeah, Naruto, same thing. Bleach starts good, has its ups and downs, but Bleach still has like some of the best arcs in manga. My favorite chapter in manga is a Bleach chapter. That's fine. You don't have to give a crap about Ruby. I like Ruby because it's the whole gender swap thing, and I really like what's his bucket storytelling before he died. And admittedly, the animation is rough for those first 3 seasons. They didn't get quality animators till way later. But like, there's some really cute lines. Says the girl in a dress, it's a combat skirt. That's hilarious. Oh yeah. It's working. Is some there? Can't hear me? To remake worlds. Is that so? Always a villain. Goodbye. There is no hour. A ring can only be worn on one hand. Saruman. Well, they gotta open the gate for us. Have you seen what's airing this next season, Sayo? It's like the summer of sequels. Alright. Sorry. Tooth is acting up again. Still.
Shall we then?
Yeah, why not? Love that bridge.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition. My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
train station. Let's ride these, shall we?
You've lost things in there. They're now under your chair.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Is that it? Okay. Welcome to the Wild West, my love.
Again.
What else was the Wild West?
Outside Crystarium, there was that, like, mining town of the Wild West. We're gonna need to go back to that one zone and finish getting the aether currents.
There's a thing in writing. It's a trope in writing, and it's basically it's the reverse of the Yep. We'll just walk. How do I put this? Wharf. It's the Wharf effect. To establish how badass a new character is, they beat the crap out of Worf. And in one series, it was the first David Gemmell novel I ever read. There was a scene where the main character had to defeat the champion of this tribe. And a page and a half is dedicated to establish how badass this guy is. All of his feats of combat, how amazing he is as a fighter, what he's capable of, blah, 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 right? Ready? Right.
Yep.
And the line was, he was dead in 30 seconds. Is so funny to me. Because they just tried to establish how awesome and badass this character is. Nope, doesn't matter. He's dead. Alright, we're gonna go this way first.
There's an aether current.
We're gonna go... Oh, come on. Get the
I'll manually do it.
God. Yeah, it's impossible to guide you up here. Just jump off. Yeah, there you go.
It took 2 attempts to jump off.
Fail
okay.
A fate? I don't want to know fate. We're gonna get the aetherite.
Might I suggest we go back and get flying in that other zone before we go turning anything in? I mean, mending, fine.
Actually, no. Am I being followed?
Yeah.
Okay. You didn't say anything. That has me worried.
I done it, was about to say something, and you ran off, and I was chasing behind automatically. So I'm like, okay, you figured it out.
Can't jump off a cliff. Let's see. Will it follow? Yay! Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, shit. Should have just stayed on the road, Doug. Found it. Actually, I'm almost 95, damn it. If I get a little bit of exploration XP, I might be able to make it.
Now I'm on follow.
350 yalms to the southwest. Well, we know there's one over this way. I think you already got that one, so we're going to go this way. Make sure you're still behind me.
Yeah, I only have one, and it's pretty much 1,000 to the east.
Yeah. And, like, they show off how badass this person is, and Ichigo comes in and kills him in one shot. That's too big of a cliff. We're gonna go this way. It's true. He very much stuck by the rule of cool. Here's the thing, though. Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, even Chainsaw Man wouldn't exist if it weren't for Bleach. Ah! Hole in the ground.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm about to move off of you.
Come on, honey, I'll take us straight to hell. Kubo... Don't get me wrong. Bleach is not perfect by any means. There are plenty of things to complain about. Kubo did a lot of weird shit, just adding a bunch of characters that didn't mean anything. Part of me wonders if he was just doing it for the cosplayers. And because he was also told to stretch it out a little bit. Because the problem with the Gote 13 is they're all in uniform. But by the time you get to Mundo and those guys, they all look different. Their uniform, their outfits are similar, but not uniform. And then you've got I should have stayed on the road. Hang on. And then you've got the Quincy's, and all the Quincy's look different. So I have to wonder if cosplayers like bitched him out or something and wanted him to have characters that look a little bit different. Southeast, this way. Fuck off. East. Found it. Oh, fuck you.
I can do it.
No, you can't. You can't jump it. There's a wall.
Oh, really?
You jumped it?
Yeah.
It wouldn't let me. Oh, son of a bitch. Hate you. Oh, okay. There was a wall. There was also a path. Alright, so you can fly.
I can.
Alright, good job. I can't.
We gotta teleport over, and then we should be able to get to where yours is.
Yeah. It's the one that you had got earlier that I missed. 1,428 yards west. You can just fly over there, wife.
Well, even better. No, I cannot fly here.
What?
I did not get Freebird. Travel.
Did you miss turning in a quest? Did you miss turning
yes,
in the one at the landing?
The one that we were that we skipped over, and we're gonna get later.
Teleport to Icbrax.
Okay.
Did you complete it and just haven't turned it in yet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Teleport to Icbrax.
Because you said we were gonna do it later.
I did it already. I'm sorry. Do you want me to walk you there?
No.
Do I need to escort you? I'm happy to escort you.
No, I'll go. I will get myself there. You go get the.
Okay.
You get flight.
The race is on, chat. Zombified Bambietta. Cutestuff's gonna win. I'm gonna get my butt kicked.
It's okay. I still have to go back to that area because I missed a spot for having everything explored.
Oh, yeah. But you can just fly here. You don't even have to teleport. You can just fly south and down as soon as you get over the deep forest.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty much the bottom corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a hill that you need to fly to explore. Kind of in the middle.
Oh, come on. Why won't you let me through the gate? Thank you.
Boom, 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 boom. What I think is really funny is there's all these videos of kids talking about how One Piece, Naruto, and Dragon Ball are the big three. And I'm like, no. No, I'm sorry. The term the big three specifically refers to Bleach, One Piece, Naruto. Because those three were culturally dominant for over a decade. And Bleach still is culturally dominant. Because it is incredibly... Bleach
I
has
have
more
it, by the
influence
way.
on modern manga. You have flight, fuck you.
I'm flying.
Fuck you.
Heading towards the hill now.
You see what I mean about that little hill right in the middle that... you have to have flying to get explored. But Naruto has 0 influence. One Piece, because it's still ongoing, is talked about a lot, but doesn't have a lot of influence. That, and I think people are scared? Intimidated? Where is it? It's around here, so it's nearby.
Mm-hmm. Got the exploration done.
Hate you. You're too fast. Slow down. Freebird. But I mean, hell, you can even see it in other world. Like, wait. God, what the hell's the name of that show? Solo leveling. You can feel Bleach in solo leveling. Yeah. Because at its core, One Piece is not a cute little pirate show. It's a show about fighting against the corrupt elite that run everything. Yay! Alright, now I can accept the teleport offer. Did not make it to 95. Gotta go back to healer.
I waited for you.
I appreciate you.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
It is high noon.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Yup.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
A little bit of both.
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now, run along, and think before you cast aspersions next time.
That's a cute earring he's wearing.
With the rose?
Lest
Yeah.
you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Ooh. Wow, wow, wow.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
That sounds great.
I'll go make my rounds.
Marshal King? Huh. Wah, wah, wah.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Well, you know.
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
You know it.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see. Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Looks like one of my boys have been reading it. They've got my, I share my login for Viz with them. Looking for a blue-haired woman. After we get the Aetherite, of course. Right, wife?
Mm-hmm. Southeast? That's not far.
Oh, you find one?
Well, I hit my...
Southeast? That's this way. Want to follow? You want to hop on? Yeah, apparently. Let me know.
There we go.
Okay. Sometimes it takes you a little bit.
Yeah, it has to do with getting your name up and targeted.
110 to the east?
88 to the east.
Got it. Watch out. Bitch wants to pick a fight with me. Kick his butt. $176 yalms to the northeast. Nope. $101 yalms. There it is. Apparently, we're looking for Marge. Or, what's her bucket from, 273
I'm following
southeast. Good old what's her bucket from, the Full Metal Panic. Koname Chidori. Found it. It's so much easier when we're in this nice flat zone that doesn't require some bullshit. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
Northeast. We're gonna head to this little town on over yonder and grab the aetherite. I'm a mite lower level than I should be. I'm a little nervous about this because I'm 94 and these guys are 96, but I think I'll be alright because I know what I'm doing. Ish.
And I'm around to help.
And you're around to help. 169, what? Northeast. Northeast? Oh yeah, it's this direction. Well, we're gonna grab the aetherite before we get...
Ah! Wrong button.
Oh, what? Stop.
There we go.
Found it. East. Okay.
Following.
Well, we can't swim because we don't have flight yet, so... There it is. Okay.
Unfollow.
Done a lot of mining in this area. Not mining, but like chopping wood in this area, so I know it pretty well. No, go away. Ceratopraptor. Karatoraptor. Whatever. Flying Popoto. That's frightening. We don't need flying potatoes, thank you very much. Oh, shit. Alright, this guy wants to fight. Good?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to swing south to get some exploration.
Okay.
And then head west. Oh, boo, 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 boo. I know, Chad. It's not exactly the most exciting thing you've ever seen. But it is technically 9 o'clock, so we could call it. You want to just keep exploring, wife? I mean, it's not like you're doing much right now.
No. I'm all good.
Okay.
We can explore.
Get that exploration XP. Do, 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 do. There we go. No, go away. Did you get the exploration?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Trying to drag you through everything and get you free XP. Not a T-Rex! Oh no! Northwest, huh? Alright, alright. Well, let's get this little town explored. So the town we're in for the quest does not have a repair person. The nearest repair person is this little town we're at right now.
Which doesn't have an aetherite.
Which doesn't have an aetherite. So it's like... I think I know which aetherite we're locked onto. I hate it. There it is. All right.
Following.
Perfect. Guess what? 2 to go, babe.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to swing this way to get this exploration over here. Come on, come on. Come on. There we go. I got you stuck on a branch. Yep. Okay, one
Okay,
second.
I'm good.
Let me follow. Okay.
Perfect. Besides, we need to go this way anyway, I think. There we go.
Okay.
I gotta kill those guys. Ding.
Grats!
Yay, 95.
Set on follow.
We got one more to go, lady. 287 yalms north. Southeast. Oh, there it is. Rode right by it. See if I can get it before he comes in. Yup. Oh no, he went invulnerable. Okay, do we want to finish exploring? We're almost done. Or did you want to call it a night,
Okay,
love?
I can follow you now.
Yay. Hooray, exploration XP chat. I'm probably after we're done streaming, I'm probably going to do one more dungeon. Alone after Cutestuff goes to bed, just because...
I'm ahead.
You're ahead. And having both a tank and a healer to help you out is nice. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can't finish exploring until we get flight.
Of course.
But we can at least get everything else. Alright. And I think that's it. We are... I'm going to park... no, let's return.
I'm gonna return.
Okay, thanks all for stopping by. We're going to go ahead and call it a night. We've been streaming for a little over 4 hours. We'll be back on Sunday. We're going to do a Sunday afternoon stream.